Hey guys, what's up? Oh god, I forgot I'm blue. I wanted to match the scenery, but it looks kind of weird, so we'll see if we'll keep it. Hi gamers. Hi gamers. I'm sorry I'm late. I fell asleep. But hey, on the bright side, who made that amazing thumbnail? Me, of course. On the bright side. Is there a bright side? Oh, the bright side is that I went like what was that? Like 2 whole days being perfectly on time. That was crazy. Hello, Vipilar. Hello, gamers. It was like viewing the future and past simultaneously. Well done. Thank you. I mean, that's what the original thumbnail game art looked like. So I was like, what if I used both models? Yeah. Okay, 2 days, a new record, I know. Hey gamers. Alright, Thrash thinks I'm gonna get stuck for an hour? Ha! Ha! I'm far more professional. than that. There's no way that's going to happen. Just watch. Alright, we're playing No Case Should Remain Unsolved today. Coral recommended me this game. Which is kind of funny because the last time Coral recommended me a game and I played it, it wouldn't work. And while I was setting things up, I got distracted because Rotary distracted me by forcing me to recite Hannibal script lines from memory. And I didn't realize that my game stopped working. But you know, I'm sure it will be fine. No guide? You want me to just sit here for an hour screaming like in Corpse Party? I can't believe that Rotary broke into my house and handcuffed me to this chair until I recited every single Hannibal script line from memory. Hello, Lane Pop. I'm looking extra pretty today. Tonight always. Tonight always. I realized I was a jellyfish. Jellyfish VTuber? Oh, okay, hold on. I spent... Wait. Get out of the way. Get. Hold on. Hello, Randomize. I spent the last 70 years simply drifting through life with no heading nowhere in particular. Move it, Smurf, you're in the way. Shut up, ugly! Blindly stinging everyone I encountered. Wow, just like in real life. Can you see it too? The people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Okay, well that's not true. I'm a lovely person to be around. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So, that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. Did you move from a police detective to becoming a profiler for the FBI? Look over there at that family weeping for their lost child. Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? A police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I should stop wondering, with nothing but regret on my lips. And I'm the cutest little blueberry ever. That's it then. The first good thing I'll have done for anyone. Everyone. I'm sorry for everything. If I was a jellyfish, I'd find you, Thrash, and I'd sting you. And then you'd have to pee on it. Madam! Hello, madam. That blueberry lady did irreparable damage to the internet? What? Wait. What? The Willy Wonka blueberry? Miss Jonghyung. I'm totally mispronouncing that, I'm so sorry. Hello, Joan. Who are you? Ooh, I'm a ghosty. Remember that little girl? Che Sewon? Oh god, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna butcher all these names. Che Sewon? Sewon? The girl who went missing. That's right, ma'am. Do you know what happened to that girl you brought back? From the dead? Hey. You'd throw me in a park with no water around? Yeah? Well, you'd still have been stung, and you'd still need to pee on it. Thanks to you, her family found peace. Do their lives look ruined to you? The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform, so you couldn't be Sewon's ghost. From the way you bring up my forgotten failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgment. No, ma'am. I'm not here to judge you. I only want to tell you about the life you lived. Your Honor, you already know what happened. I never brought Sewon home. The case ended the way her father, Dongjin, wanted. She disappeared forever, completely out of her mother's reach. Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. Hashtag playground. Hashtag unsolved case. Are the police communicating via Twitter or something? You mean you've already filed a missing persons case? I'm doing about as well with the names as you did. Dang it. Sewon's officially registered as a missing person then. Then, please, that's good enough. Detective, so is that my dad? I'm begging you. Please don't look for my daughter anymore. Why, did you kill me? Oh wait, hold on. Is this like... Oh, no wonder. It was off. What the heck? Hey! The game did show up on my game capture. How dare you? Stop asking where she is. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Did my mom kill me? I don't. Let her just live her life somewhere. Why are there two? Well, I tried to get it with play the game with game capture first, but it wasn't showing up. So I was like, screw it. So I did window capture instead. Some games don't want to be don't want to be done with game capture. Let her just live life somewhere. Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did and vanished. That's all. A perfect crime with no witnesses, no suspects. So please, please leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything. Please. I beg of you. So that's how you remember it. This was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team. See how relieved I looked after what Che Dongjin said? That man knew. If we wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. That my refusal was only customary, a front to cover up my cowardice. Ma'am, history is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. Is Hannibal speaking through you right now? Is that what's going on here? Dear God, what is it? Wait, what? History is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the... What the hell are you saying? Okay. History... history is just where our bad memories... plus... Okay, so history equals bad memories plus physical evidence. Gotcha. I could imagine Hannibal whispering this in someone's ear, yeah. What do you mean? It means... Oh, thank God she didn't get it either. I thought I was just stupid. It means you just don't get it. I really don't. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to the finish. I think Sewon's mother called me to report the girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said Sewon disappeared from the playground. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Detective? Detective Dong Young, yes? Do you remember me? You came to check on Sewon the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell me you remember. Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Sewon is gone. She was just at the playground. When did you last see her at the playground? They're complaining about how crime investigators suck. That's because they haven't met Will Graham. Anyway. I can stop talking about Hannibal anytime I want. When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. That's very exact. Oh, God! I'm in the way. Can you? It's been 3 weeks. I could. I just don't want to. Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. We've looked everywhere. A 7-year-old could have gone alone. What's Hannibal? Can you explain it to me? No, you have to watch it. You have to watch it right now. Turn off the stream and go watch Hannibal. It's on like Prime Video or something. Not sponsored. You should... The TV show. Watch it! Watch it and then report back to me. Immediately. What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. No thanks. Die. You're turning yourself in? What? Turning yourself in for what? Hold on. There we go. We weren't asking. Bands. Ex-English teacher? Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I'm responsible. A little girl went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago? She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I did it because I needed the money. Did they get a ransom request? What, or demand, rather? I guess ransoms aren't usually requests. We should time how long it takes for Jen to mention Hannibal. I should really put up that Hannibal counter, huh? Okay. What do you mean it's all your fault? Detective, the truth is, she's dead. Sewon is dead. Ransom request. I took your child. Can you please give me some money? I need it to pay my bills. She's been dead all this time. Your Honor. That's all I remember about the case. Now I understand why you've come to me here at the crossroads. You want me to remember the beginning and the end. So you're just a police officer that's been like haunted by this one specific case for years and years and years? It's just one kid. I'm kidding. You're the gatekeeper of time and space. Hello, Janice. I had put it completely out of my mind. Was I trying to forget those memories because I felt guilty? The one that got away. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like she could have been a runaway child, though, you know? The man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she was already dead, but I pretended not to know. I'm sorry. Someone like me doesn't deserve peace. Ma'am, it's all right. Don't be afraid. I don't care what you want to call me, but you have to know that this is not the end of the road. Thank you for the pet the duck will redeem. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back. Sewon disappeared from the playground, right? Try to recall everything you can about the location. I can see more fragments now. I see them. But they're so faint, like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you've brought up the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. I assume that's her squeaking in the background. Yes, she's been very grumpy with me today. Even a dried out ravine can be a river again when the waters return. Bibby has been very needy. Why? What'd you do? Nothing! I didn't do anything! Why do you assume I did something? No. Bibby's been really... She's... I swear to God, she's the most social baby in the entire world. She needs attention constantly. Not in a bad way, but like she needs people to talk to her. So usually if Genesis is working, sometimes she'll toss the baby at me. What am I doing? It's alright. Again, was there anything unusual about Seon's activities today? The playground, the playground, the playground. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick her up? Or anything out of the ordinary? Oh, I'm choosing which one to say? Is Bibby doing anything yet? Like sitting, etc.? She's too young to sit, but she likes sitting. So she wants to be picked up. She likes standing. She likes feeling tall. Does she know how to say mama? She says things that sound like mama, but mostly it's just like babbling. But it's babbling like she's talking. You know, like she's having a conversation with you. So usually she and I scheme together. We plot out our crimes and things like that for her world takeover. So you guys have that to look forward to. Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up Sewon or anything out of the ordinary? It's very cute, but she's somehow even more needy than Mr. Nephew was. And he's needy now. So I'm like, how much worse is it gonna be later? She's so social. She's more social than I am. It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure Sewon would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. How old was she? You just let her go there on her own? So I assumed my daughter took her along. Oh. So your daughter was supposed to take her. And my daughter came downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't know if my daughter told you, but Sewon goes alone to places all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl always wanders back in time for dinner. Please don't worry about it. I'll have a stern word with my daughter. Honestly, I can't believe she went and called you. Anything unusual about her activities? Good night, Tilo. No, it was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten on the weekdays. She was in kindergarten? And you guys let her go to the playground alone? And we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have 2 playgrounds in the condo complex. Normally we alternate between them. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible, so Hae-jeon has to take the kids on her own. Wait. Recently they've only been going to that one playground. Hae-jeon said the kids asked to go there. Today too. If only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. A place called Apollo Justice. Sewon loves getting candy there. Okay. What this? Ooh. 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 Can't imagine letting my theoretical kid go to the playground alone. When they're in kindergarten? That's freaking insane. Oh, there we go. I'm learning how to use text messaging. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? No, I think you do have to answer. See if you can remember someone you didn't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all together there. It's just the blue links you need to click? Gotcha. Thank you. Sewon, your mother, and you too, Myungho. Yeah. We were all together. Sounds like a lie. Think back to the testimonies about the playground. Who do you think those people were? At 7, you had your mom's number memorized. At 7, my parents didn't have cell phones. People. These testimonies were all from one person. What? Weren't they? No. You're that old. Rotary bubbles. What did you just say to me? You little fetus? Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? I'm a jigsaw puzzle master now. Hmm? Change the speaker. Oh dear God. Yeah, I just full named you, that's right. Change the order? Oh dear God. Okay, now I see how I can get stuck. Your memories are scrambled and misaligned. But each fragment, each moment, connects with another. Look at the connections closely and you'll figure out where the pieces belong. Who said these things and in what order? And then what? What does that change? Who knows? Maybe if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. A key that unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together. Okay. Don't let him get away with it. Wouldn't dream of it. You came to check on Sewon the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. I'm responsible. Oh. Hello, madam. Senior Inspector Jung Kyung from the Hwamyong Police Station. You would be Sewon's mother, correct? Good luck, Kuma. You got this. Ad break in 1 minute follows. I'm just here to see Sewon, if that's alright. Oh my gosh. You scared me, detective. I was expecting the delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time? My daughter's taking a nap. She dozed off in front of the TV while I was washing the rice. I just tucked her in. Come inside. Fast asleep, see? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. Suspicious. I think it's the mom. Hello, Azzy. She must be tired, the poor thing. Sewon and I were out and about all day yesterday. She slept this morning too. I swear, kids grew up so fast. She's gotten so much #taller that barely anything fits anymore. I had to do all her shopping at once. First day of school is only a month away, and there's so much to buy. Oh, I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform fitted. You're talking entirely too much. It's suspicious. I'm sorry, detective. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up. So, what brings you here? Where is Sewon now? The reason the English teacher needs funds. Candy! Oh dear God. Could you tell me what happened when you last saw Sewon? Moms do talk a lot. She's talking too much. Ooh. I called her and told her you were a furry and she hung up on you? Oh, I'm sorry, Kuma. This is a safe space. At the very least. Who needs your mom when you've got VTubers, right? Sounds like someone who planned an alibi with too much detail, yeah. We always used to buy Sewon candy from the grocery store on the way home. If it's crossed out like that, does that mean Does that mean the person speaking is wrong? We didn't buy her candy recently because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. I told Sewon to stay where she was and went to the stationery store. I ran right over. Okay, we have a 30-second break. Alright, let me go grab anything. My whiny little baby. Does anyone want an M&M? Mine, she's good. She's lying down. I won't disturb her. You went to the stationery store. Who does that? The stationery store is just up the steps over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit and I went back. Why is it bouncing? What was dinner? That's a good question. Jensen said it was a Korean dish. It was rice and there was meat. And the meat had like shoyu in it. I could taste shoyu. I know she used it. And there was an egg on top. It was almost like ground beef, maybe. But maybe it wasn't. Fancy schmancy. Bibimbap? Is it? Is that what bibimbap is? I've never had bibimbap. A look on her. And I ran back, but she wasn't there. I called her name like Sewon, but she didn't come, only Auntie did. I started crying, and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. She told me not to say anything at all, just like that monkey we saw at the temple. Huh. Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. It's okay if you don't want to talk, Myung-ho. I don't mind waiting. Is your son still there? Myung-ho said he was with Sewon the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him. You're not making any sense. I was so desperate that I was harsh with him, even though it's my fault Sewon's disappeared. I failed them both. Please don't ask Myung-ho for information. He won't tell you anything. Hashtag. Do you really think Kim Bing-suk is the culprit? Hashtag tall. You seem to know their family well. You seem to know Sewon's family well. You do. Myung-ho's family? Well, I've seen them since the children were little. Must have been, say, 3 or 4 years now. When they first moved in, I was sure Myung-ho was close to finishing elementary school. He's tall for his age, and he's very quiet, that one. His mother was picking out supplies for younger kids, so I showed her the shelves for shelves older children might like. She laughed and said he gets that a lot. Myung-ho is mature beyond his years, and I don't mean his looks. That's always a suspicious thing to say about children. It's normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money. That's nice. I've already found the fragments containing the clues. Search for the answer now? Search for reasons to suspect her mom. See? Now you remember someone turned himself in. But you're still suspicious of Sewon's mother. Yeah, because she's sus! Are you misremembering something? No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those were the exact conversations. Sewon's father clearly said, keep her completely out of her mother's reach. That's why he wanted to keep the case unsolved. And there was more testimony. Alright then, let's start by looking for reasons to suspect Sewon's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories, because it's absolutely true that Sewon's mother is the reason the girl went missing. Okay. Reasons to suspect her. gonna say 3 or 4 years now. Her mother was picking out supplies for the younger kids. He left us and said she gets that a lot. Alright. Aww. Is Joan supposed to feel old? Yes. She's an old lady who is haunted by a girl who went missing. Or a case she wasn't able to solve. Okay. I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. It's 3:33 in the afternoon. I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. Yeah, we were all together. Sus. I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. The girl always wanders back for dinner. I mean, that's pretty suspicious. No? Oh, I can just click it? No. So much to buy. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up. What brings you here? So desperate. Don't ask him for information. Right to the stationery store. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. There we go. She's dead. She's been dead this whole time. All business as usual. They said I already have everything, right? Only they'd gone to the other playground. Recently, they've only been going to that one playground. Hyojung said the kids asked to go there today, too. 2 out of 3. I assume she took her along. She worries easily. Oh, Auntie is the mom. Gotcha. Oh, I can't click that one. Oh. Proof the shopkeeper is lying. Go for it. The shopkeeper? Did the thing about the shelves? Mother was picking out supplies. He gets that a lot. 3 or 4 years. Proof the shopkeeper. Even though it's my fault she's disappeared, don't ask her for information. Totsu wants to stay over the there we go. Stationery store. I need a key to unlock this conversation. Hello, Ray. Is Jen... Oh, wait. I already read that. For a second, I reread that as, is Jen supposed to be old? I was gonna be upset. What is this game about? We are trying to solve the unsolved case of a little girl who went missing. Thank you for telling me, Myungho. I heard you're in 5th grade at #elementary school. With your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. In elementary school? What the heck are you talking about? With your height, I bet you're #very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mom? I take after her? Really? Am I really like her? City Hall, you said you received a notice from the school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend pre-entrance today. Pre-entrance day. We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them so couldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons. "3 hours ago, gone alone, stationery store." Jen, people have little boyfriends or girlfriends in elementary school. That's just a weird thing. That's always been a weird thing for adults to say to like kids though, especially if they're in elementary school. "Oh, you must be popular with the ladies." Girl, they're like 9. Right? Or Jen, is Hannibal why you're playing horror games and mystery games lately? No. Playing horror games because I'm trying not to be so scared of horror games. Playing mystery games, just because we've always liked mystery games. If I was playing things that were influenced by Hannibal, it would probably be quite a bit more messed up and bloody. Are there any really like hacked up, sick, twisted video games? Can't think of any examples off the top of my head. Hello, where? Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Sewon? We received testimony that Sewon was a regular at your stationery store. This is text messaging or something? It looks like it, but it's their testimony basically about what happened. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Sewon? None I can think of that aren't intentionally cringe shock bait. Ugh. You know that playground near the hashtag stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Sewon was sticking so close to the boy. Why do you ask, detective? Does the boy have something to do with the case? It sounds to me like they were all like in on it, trying to help the girl get away from her mom. She's like 5 though. She had to have gone with somebody. Why did you turn yourself in? I have to open the lock to connect this conversation. Okay. You got it, dude. 3 hours ago. What was it again, Jen? TLDR, no. It's not because of Hannibal. We received testimony that you spoke on the phone with a City Hall employee and told them Sewon couldn't attend. How do you remember the time so precisely? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh, shoot. My phone's call history. It's not just the blue ones, but any colored link? Okay, we'll see. I never leave the children alone when we're out together, but then I got a hashtag phone call. I don't usually get hashtag phone calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. The first thing that came to mind was that I had to pick up somewhere quiet so I could hear. So I ducked into the condo hallway. The call history is 5 minutes long, but she disappeared in less than that. I know because I looked up partway through the conversation and she was already gone. Okay. Oh, dear God. I meant me asking if this is text messaging or something else. Oh! No, it's just their testimony. City Hall, you said? We received testimony you spoke with a City Hall employee and told them someone couldn't. Do you live with your daughter? The pre-entrance day. Oh, is this somebody else? What was it my daughter said now? I think it's like cold. I think yes. Ah, I remember now. I knew it was pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. I don't live with her, of course, but I'm in the area and drop in from time to time. It's just, I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her hashtag time wallowing in misery. I do remember I was visiting a few days ago when that City Hall employee hashtag called. He asked me the same thing you did, Detective. So I think I said that she was doing well, that I was taking perfect care of my granddaughter. Detective, this is ridiculous. Jen, you can't. I was trying not to laugh. It was just one missed pre-entrance day at hashtag school. What are you interrogating me for? Because you're suspicious, that's what. What's with those hashtags? They're trying to be hip with the kids, you know? What was your claim? Kidnapping. Oh, it's a code! The day Sewon's mother was discharged? Discharged from what? There's gonna be so many hashtags you can't do this? Of course I can. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. Aw. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea that she was keeping such a close eye on Sewon. There's something Sewon always says to me. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father's around, of course, but I think I understand what she means now. Sewon genuinely thinks that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refuses to hashtag cry. What does that mean? Oh no, that wasn't me sneezing. That's just my nose. Because then that makes her the saddest... Because then that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world. Getting pity from everyone. That's probably how she sees it all. She's still so young. Children who are forced to grow up fast end up with better control of their emotions. And that breaks my heart. Aww. Why did Sewon's mother leave you? Oh, you guys are divorced. We've been hashtag divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed me most. But at the time, I thought it was all for the best. That we'd reached our limit, that we'd only hurt each other if we kept living on like this. That's what I told myself. When our eyes met, I would face the emptiness inside, and it was excruciating, because I knew that void could never be filled. If only we could have hashtag cried it out together and kept each other going. But we struggled to help each other. I'm gonna throw you in the hashtag well, yeah. But we were making no progress at all. And one day, we realized that it hashtag hurt more to deal with our pain together than alone. So we chose to go on our hashtag separate ways. That was our decision, to run from our wounds instead of confronting them. To let the blade drop on the guillotine. Hashtag hurt, huh? Oh? Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Young refuses to give in. Hurt. You're just making hashtags up? Isn't that what people do? Confirmation that Sewon is alive. Okay. So we need things relating to death, police, time, phone call, playground, promise, caregiver, police. The reason he needed funds. He's dead. Tell me more about death. How does Myung-ho feel? Must have been a big change for him. Your station searched the park in the neighborhood, right, Detective? The one with the pond? The weeping willow trees by the water, they're lonely to look at. I took a stroll there last year with Myung-ho and at Haejong, and the trees reminded me of Myung-ho. He looks like he's at the mercy of the world sometimes, but the truth is he's the most unyielding boy you'll meet. You good, Jen? Yeah. Sometimes my throat... I just gotta hack, you know? For children and adults too, I suppose. A hashtag death in the family is apparently like experiencing your universe collapse. I wouldn't know. My family is perfectly intact. Thank you for that hashtag hydrate and the hashtag comfort trio. For children and adults too, I suppose. Rebuilding from those ruins was a hashtag time-consuming journey. VTuber phlegm? Could I sell it for $1 million? But I think Myung-ho's managed it quite well in his own right. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something he always carries around, never leaves home without it. Something he always carries around. Never leaves home without it. We received testimony that Sewon is a regular at your stationery store? Did anyone from her family drop in today, or Sewon herself? Hashtag on her own, maybe? Today? No, not Sewon and not her brother either. May I ask what the hashtag police want with me? God dang it. You're not the first to come looking for her today. Is this about Myung-ho's mother? The thing is, Myung-ho's only been coming with Sewon these days. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen her in a while. Is she doing hashtag alright? God, stop laughing. Hashtag on her own, huh? Does Sewon have any favorite places? Has she ever wandered off alone before? Maybe Ironmouth's phlegm? Sadly, I don't think I have the connections to get a hold of Ironmouth's phlegm. Is that really possible? Detective, I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hashtag hospital for a long time after I had Sewon. I couldn't care for her because I was bedridden, but since we both spent so much time looking up at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. Now, though, I'm not so sure. Do you think she resents me? Is that why she won't call me Mom? Oh, you're the mom? Is that why she's always so hard to find? I have to scour all the playgrounds to find her. You received a notice from the school board, correct? It says in our file she didn't attend preschool. To open the lock. Special meaning to her name. Did you just whisper, "I'll call you Mom"? What? No? I was reading. No. The line was, "Is that why she won't call me Mom?" What's wrong with you? Daewon was born at 23 weeks. 23 weeks. How many? 23 divided by 4. Dang! Less than 6 months? She weighed less than 700 grams. Her mother had just come out of the C-section and was about to be transferred to the ICU with the baby, but the nurse called for me. It was only for a few seconds, but she let me see Sewon. Sewon reminded me of Thumbelina, a fragile, precious little flower nestled in a bright red flower. She was so light I could barely feel her in my arms. I was so scared she might float away if I so much as breathed in her direction. The nurse told me to have a look, but I didn't know how. I could barely see through my tears. I couldn't even get a proper look at my precious baby girl. Thanks, Aurora. What? I was gonna ask, who have I mothered in the past? Less than 6 months? That's not a baby. It's a bean with some weird growth. Yeah, and even regular, even the 9-month-old newborn babies, they already look like potatoes. And then, the first thing I did after that confusing meeting, I registered her birth. I sprinted straight from the hashtag hospital to the city hall registration desk. I didn't stop to catch my breath. Then I wrote down her name, Saewon. That's Se for rhinoceros and Won for origin. It's an unusual name, I know. You named your baby Rhinoceros? At the time, I was thinking of the old saying about marching forward like the lone horn of the rhino. I thought of that strength. I put all my weight into each stroke of the pen, every last one, hoping that fragile piece of paper might help her somehow. That it might help root her to life. Like a powerful anchor that kept her moored to us. Oh. Name. Open the lock. Explain to me how you took Saewon. When was the last time you saw Saewon's father? Do you call him often? I was a junior high school teacher all my career. English teacher. Ever since I finished teacher's college and military service. But after the hashtag divorce, I quit my job at the school and started tutoring and doing cram school gigs. And, well, my income isn't particularly stable. I needed the money. I'm sorry. I went to the playground intending to kidnap any children who seemed to be alone. I was there for more than 30 minutes and saw a little girl playing by herself for a long time, so I hashtag lied to her. But once I brought her with me, I got scared. I didn't know how I would even ask her parents for a ransom. That's how it was. I was afraid and decided to stop, nothing more. You lied to her about what? What if I told you there's no need to lie now? He claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. We received testimony that directly contradicts your claim. What if I told you there's no need to lie now? Please don't say that. It's not your fault. What? Listen, man, I'm just clicking things and reading until we get somewhere. Apollo Stationery. We've received testimony that directly contradicts your claim. Ah, you're back, which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to have think of anyone suspicious I might have seen in the area, but nothing. The truth is, well, yes, Myung-ho was here. I'm sorry for hashtag lying to you. I didn't think it was important. Well, you see, I didn't want you to think badly of Myung-ho. He's a good boy at heart. Saewon's dad kidnapping a child? No, I think it was the teacher. The teacher is the one that confessed to kidnapping her. He's a good boy at heart. I'm very sorry, I truly am. I should have told you up front. What hashtag time did he come to the store again? Oh, a little after 3:30, I believe. Okay, well, that sounds about right. Well, nothing was out of the ordinary. He looked like he was in a rush, and when I asked, he only said he had to go back quick. He went straight to the usual hashtag candy shelf and picked out a bag, so I assumed it was for Saewon. It's her favorite brand, you know. It's the pink candy that's so big your cheeks puff up like a squirrel. I told you before, Myung-ho is very mature for his years. But that day I saw him squatting in front of the greeting card shelf for a long time with the candy still in hand. Eventually, he came up to the counter and paid for the candy, but he wouldn't look me in the eye. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check the shelf, and, well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed in the boy, of course, made up my mind to give him a stern talking to, but at the same time, well, I felt sorry for him. I can only imagine what went through his mind when he was squatting there in front of that shelf. Huh. What Myung-ho stole. The greeting card. One of the cards was gone. There you go. Myung-ho's testimony that shows his mixed feelings on Hae-jung. Okay. Which one was Hae-jung again? Alright, let me start on the left first. mixed feelings. Please don't ask me all for information. Let's say one. Not her brother either. I had no idea. I'm a monster, aren't I? C-section. Kidnap any child. Scared, she's gone. Trying not to panic. There's mixed feelings. It's fast asleep. You can change who you think each testimony belongs to. Yeah, I remember they said that, but I'm trying to, I don't know. We'll deal with that eventually. Really, I'm a liker. There we go. Like lie, #playground. The day her mother was discharged. Oh, there's more now. Okay. I see your mother has contacted you. Is Sewon alright? Claims to be the culprit. Sewon's father. Oh, it was the father that surrendered? No, detective, you can't. Don't believe a word of what he says. I'll be at the #station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It's all my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my fault. Okay. Well, I mean, that was the grandma, who is not that guy. So I'll change that one. Or, I guess. For now. We'll see. I don't know. Certificate of Family Relations. I know we had a thing about the certificate. Her location. Haejung's location when Sewon vanished. They were all together. Stay where she was. Stationery store. Goes alone. Does anyone have any favorite places nearby? Somewhere she might have wandered off to on her own? Wandered off? She didn't stroll away somewhere. She's been kidnapped. All possibilities are on the table, as if. Get off your chairs and do something. This is the dad, right? We're running out of time here. Mobilize the force. Get those cruisers on the street. Anything. Tick-tock, detective. Who knows what they're doing to her? And you're sitting here asking where she's #gone on her own? Damn it! Damn it. I'm sorry, detective. I know you're doing everything you can. Oh. In the hospital. brings you here? Oh, dear God. Okay. Can you tell me anything about her life at the kindergarten? City Hall, you said? Tell me what happened. Who were you on the phone with on the afternoon of February 3rd? Have you contacted her father? When was the last time you saw Sewon's father? Who were you on the phone with? Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed, so I'm the one doing most of the hashtag phone duties. At Daejeong, on the afternoon of the 3rd, employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't usually do that. And there's not much to call about in the afternoon. Wait a second. Oh, I see. I did call, but it wasn't for anything special. There's gonna be... what was it now? A best hashtag caregiver award ceremony in a few days. So we asked if she could make it. Like, we have more than 100 caregivers working with us, but no one wanted to show. I think that was the gist of the call. I kind of regretted calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event. Hey, Sam. You've talked to her, right? Can't even have a nice long chat. She's always cutting calls short. Something about being too busy with the kids. Has she even come into the office recently? So what's all this about? I mean, as long as she's doing her job, but hashtag police visit? Really? She's not exactly a slacker. What's going on here? Caregiver. Certificate of employment. Okay. Oh. Name. Do you really think Mr. Kim Gang-suk is the culprit? I don't know. Do you really suspect him, detective? Even if he were in financial trouble, I don't think he would stoop that low. Instead, he'd... Detective, I'm not trying to defend at Gang-suk. I'm only telling you what I saw. There was a woman skulking around that playground, always hanging back. I thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went looking around for So-won. She was in her 30s or early 40s, a little hashtag on the tall side, maybe around 10 centimeters taller than me. She was always looking at the playground from afar, always behind the wall behind the flower bed. You wouldn't see her unless you were really looking. But she could probably keep an eye on the kids at the playground if she really craned her neck. I saw her there, standing on her toes, trying to look over the wall. She doesn't look like she's in her 30s or 40s. By the way, detective, what was the hashtag name of that girl Gang-suk confessed to taking? What? This was my conversation with Sewon's mother, right? Accidentally unlocked something important, maybe. Probably. I don't understand. She acts as if she knows the man who turned himself in, and asks about her kidnapped daughter as if she's a stranger. Oh, she was talking about her daughter. Okay. It's frightening. Was she having a dissociative episode? Ma'am, do you remember the things that made you stand on your toes? What does that have to do with anything? In my case, I only really stood on my toes for one reason. Affection. Affection? I mean, if I'm standing on my toes, it's probably because I'm trying to become taller, you know? To keep my eyes on something or someone that I really cared about. Ma'am, you were on the force for nearly 30 years. This is the only case you left unsolved. Dang! 30 years and you only had one unsolved case? I guess no wonder it haunts you. Remember how you closed that file and placed it on the cabinet? Were you standing on your toes? Oh, this is the mom? That's a crazy record, right? She's always looking at the playground from afar. Tell me what happened. I got a hashtag call from my mother. At Sewon's grandmother. She said, I'm at the store outside the condo complex and security called saying the fire alarm is going off in the house. A security guard went over to my mother's house to check, but he couldn't open the door, so she asked me to go and open it for her. I chewed her out. She knew I couldn't bring Sewon anywhere so dangerous. I told her to go herself, but she was so stubborn. Mom said she could get to the #playground and pick up Sewon faster than she could get home, so I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine at her place, that she would be there soon. She said that made the most sense. She was going to wait for me with Sewon outside the building. I went to Mom's house and the security guard was there. I opened the door for him and the place was filled with smoke. I don't know what she was cooking on that stove, but the pot was burnt black. The guard turned off the stove and opened the windows, but all I could think of was Sewon, how glad I was that I didn't bring her to such a dangerous place and that the fire didn't get any worse. I ran back to the elevator. It was only a few minutes, I swear. I found Mom waiting for me outside the building, just like she #promised, but when I asked her where Sewon was, she said, "I thought you took her with you." Detective, are you here yet? So she gets confused sometimes? Doesn't remember what's going on? Or her kid? It's okay if you don't want to talk. I don't mind waiting. But Myung-ho, could you #promise me that once you're ready you'll talk to me? Okay, well that's not either of them, right? Promise me that once you're ready you'll talk to me. Daewon's mother, ex-English teacher. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Time. I don't think I can do any of these. Oh, certificate. I've already found the fragments containing the clues. What is the correct date? The day Sewon disappeared was her birthday? Was it? Oh, that's why he took the card, right? Because it was her birthday. But what day is her birthday? What day is her birthday? I don't remember them talking about any dates. Wandering off. She was born at 23 weeks. I registered her birth. Do you guys remember them mentioning a date? What Myung-ho carries around. Oh, yeah, I got that. Oh, the umbrella. The umbrella. I know what you're talking about. I gotcha. Myung-ho. No. Afternoon. There you go. Umbrella. Gotcha. Certificate of family relations. How does he feel? Oh? Hey, Jong? Oh, have a good look, Heck Feather. Time consuming? Here we go. The umbrella, you mean? That's right. Whether he's going to hashtag school or some outing, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's been that way since my wife passed. Your wife? But there was something she always told the kids when she was in the hashtag hospital. She hashtag promised that she'd go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. Myung-ho didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh, as I recall. I think he wanted to tell her there was no such thing as heaven, that if she wanted to watch over him, she should do it from Earth. It wasn't long before she passed. I only noticed after some hashtag time that Myung-ho always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. And then I remembered the exact promise his mother made. I mean it, Myung-ho. How about this then? Since I won't be able to pick you up from school on rainy days, I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forget your umbrella. Oh. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myung-ho refused to give up. Haejong's location when Sewon vanished. Haejong? Oh, at the apartment? Not sure. Monster. I never leave the children alone when we're together. I panicked. I ducked into the condo hallway. Wandered off. She was kidnapped. Managed quite well. Maybe my fault she's gone. Couldn't open the door. She was so stubborn. Gonna wait with me outside the building. I went to mom's house. Could think of. I thought she took her with you. Not exactly a slacker. Haejong's location. That's the grandma, right? Ooh. Oh. Confusion. Ooh. Pre-entrance day. I'm in the area and I stop by now and then. This is ridiculous. 3 or 4 years. Hey! I did it? What is the correct date? I don't know, man! I told you there's no need for lying now. The day Sewon's mother was discharged. Certificate of family relations. What is the correct date? I don't know! When did you tell me the date? The date? Follow. Reason he needed funds. City Hall. I see your mother has contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the hashtag police station together? That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said, the spade would never know the smell of the earth. He refused to pray even once as our baby lay sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand that prayer is the reason we've been so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. You say he hashtag turned himself in? If he really did take her, maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments. He's been complaining since last summer. Oh, you guys are the ones that got divorced, right? But how you keeping up with the payment schedule? I told him it was a critical time in Sewon's life. That he had to get his act together. We may be divorced, but he's still her father. Even now, I suppose he's still trying to change things himself. Even without even trying to pray. Hashtag police station is so trendy right now, isn't it always? Surrender. I need a key. The reason the English teacher needed funds. Oh. Child support payments. There we go. Doorbell, playground, and time. Oh, I found time. Time. Where is Sewon now? She's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. Once I brought her to the hashtag playground where I first found her, she knew exactly how to get home. I rang the hashtag doorbell and stood at the entrance waiting for her parents. It was only a few seconds, but in that short hashtag time, I wondered again and again if I should just leave the girl there and run. Detective, I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her, and I'm still being foolish now, having the nerve to feel guilty about it? The nerve to feel guilty? Why wouldn't you feel guilty? The girl's father. He pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept. I knelt in front of him to apologize. Wait. You gave her back? But he bowed so low I thought he'd fall. And he thanked me. He thanked me for bringing her home safe. What I did was indefensible. I will accept my punishment. The hashtag, yeah. The game scratches a part of my brain that I didn't know itched. It's certainly very interesting. I just wish I wasn't so stupid. I will know that won't make up for the suffering I caused their family, but I will live out the rest of my life in sincere contrition. What the heck are you talking about? What was the date? Take after her. It's not really hand-holdy. I know! And I need my hand held! I'm a baby! Daewon's mom. Abandoning my wife. Okay, this should be the ex-English teacher. Right. I always used to buy one from the candy store. Okay, let's take a look at the who's saying what. Goes to kindergarten. Yeah, that's the dad. Auntie said he was 61 the whole time. He scolded him. You're not making any sense. You know it's my fault Sewon disappeared. I have fun with him. I had no idea. Is Sewon alright? Confirmation Sewon's alive. Oh, yeah. When he gave her back. It was here somewhere, I think. Confirmation she's alive. Call history. Man was never one for prayer. He thanked me. Bringing her home safe. There you go. Surrender and hurt. Hashtag surrender, hashtag hurt. Hashtag surrender, hashtag hurt. Hashtag surrender, hashtag hurt. Alright. You guys are confusing me even more now. What do you mean? What do you mean they gave her back? Is Sewon alright? She says she had a great time at Auntie's house, and that when she said she missed me, she was brought straight back home. I'm sorry I didn't contact you earlier. I knew you were out searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't ask any questions. All I knew was that my daughter was gone for 3 days, but now she was back. And I know this sounds strange, but all I could say was thank you over and over again. I could bow 100 times over and it wouldn't be enough. Sewon's back, completely unharmed, and that's good enough for me. Detective Sewon is, well, she's been hurt in the past, and I can only blame myself for adding yet another hashtag wound to her young heart. Tell me, did that man hashtag surrender to the police? Huh. So they got her back. While Sewon's grandmother instructed for the kidnapping? What? What the heck are they talking about? I'm just here to check in and make sure everything's alright. The world's a dangerous place these days. I've been told City Hall personnel have spoken with Sewon's grandmother already, but I just wanted to be sure. Is Sewon alright? Of course she is, Detective. You must have your hands full checking up on every absence in the district. You'll see when she wakes up. Sewon's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to hashtag school. All that time in the hashtag hospital was tough on her, but she's grown up strong. I'm proud of her. Sewon's been no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. I think she takes after her father. She was born premature. The doctors scared us every time we went in for a checkup about how one thing could go wrong and then something else and on and on. I don't remember how many waivers and consent forms I had to sign, but I always knew she'd be alright, how those little hands were going to get bigger and stronger every day. I just noticed, could you not think of a stream title? I forgot to change it before stream started, and so I just adjusted it a little bit. No need to worry, I'm taking very good care of her. Sewon's father and I are no longer together, but my mother and I are doing our best to give her everything she needs, and I'll make sure she comes out to the first day of school. Thank you for checking in. Oh, I think the rice is ready. Would you like to join us for food, Detective? So they are divorced. You can change it now, no? Well, I could, but now I'm committed, you know? What should I change it to? It's gotta have a hashtag in it. Hashtag... hashtag... Oh, I know. Hold on. Hold on. Hashtag... when you... There we go. I will hashtag finish the game today. We have to finish the game today. It's not even supposed to be that long. I double checked how long it was. It's only supposed to be like 2 hours. And there's no freaking way we've gotten 2 hours of progress. Jen, yes? What's up? We have an ad break in 20... Oh no, ad break now. Will could solve this easily. I know, right? This game would be over. Okay, alright, what the heck am I doing? Certificate of Family Relations. What is the correct date? Eventually we have to get it right. Yeah, it's about 3 hours with reading out loud and 4 if you get stuck me. And so for me, it's gonna be like 5 hours probably. Okay. Okay. Let's take another look again at who's saying what. File the missing persons case. Keep her out of reach of her mom. Called her name. Only Auntie did. Only Auntie did. Is that the dad saying that? I don't know if it would be Shin Hae-jung. Wait, who the heck is that? Who the heck is this? Myung-ho. This isn't right. Good night, Moose. Rest well. This is Myung-ho, not Hae-jung. Maybe if I eat more M&Ms, it'll give me brain power. What's good brain food? No, that's not supposed to be a Hannibal reference. Worms? What? No, you can't fool me. I go along sometimes. This doesn't seem like it's Sewon's dad. The mother, the ex-English teacher. Sewon's brother. Oh, there it is. Young has to take the kids on her own. Okay, no, that's not right either. Probably. We'll figure it out. Brain worms are good for your brain. I don't know if you could argue that Hannibal's good for my brain. No case should remain unsolved. I'm trying! Okay, this is the dad. We always used to buy Sewon candy for them. Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. Like, she didn't come, only Auntie did. Really quick, she wasn't there. Well, it's one of these two kids. He did go to the candy store, so it should be him, I think. Myung-ho said he was with Sewon. I was so harsh with him. Please don't ask Myung-ho for information. He won't tell you anything. Perfect crime. I saw that boy a few days ago. Does the boy have something to do with the case? Okay, this should be the stationery store. Today, what does the police want with them? Is a regular at your stationery store. There you go. Okay. I have no idea she's giving me about the kindergarten teacher's testimony. She never says that when her father's around, of course. Instead of her mom. Okay, so this isn't either one of the parents. Maybe it's the grandma? I don't know. We'll see. Is your son still there? I was under the impression both children were at the playground. Some color black back to her complexion? What's wrong with my complexion, huh? Sewon alright? She says she had a great time at Auntie's house and that she said she missed me. She was about to bring back home. I'm sorry I didn't call you earlier. My daughter was gone for 3 days. Been hurt in the past. Wandered off. Do something. Might be my fault she was gone. Is that why she won't call me mom? The ghoulish complexion is nice. I'm always ghoulish. When he's going to school, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's been that way since my wife died. Okay, yeah, that should be you. I was a junior high school teacher on my career. Oh. There you go. Day 1 was born 23 weeks. Yep. Okay. Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. She disappeared 3 hours ago. The worst is all that comes to mind. Exactly as my daughter said. I assume my daughter took her along. She worries easily. Can't believe she's gone and hashtag called you. Okay, this is the grandma, I think. Sewon's mother. Do you really think Mr. Kim is the culprit? Do you really suspect him? Okay, yeah, this was the mom, but this was the mom acting weird. You keep telling me Myung-ho. Okay, this is Myung-ho. Let's see. You're in financial trouble. You seem to know Sewon's family well. I've seen them since the children were little. I was so sure Myung-ho was close to finishing elementary school. Huh. So this isn't the family. Named them since they were children. Maybe it's Shin Hye-jung? Maybe? We'll just put that there for now. You must have your hands full. Okay, yeah, this is the mom being sus again. It's like cold. I don't live with her. This is the grandma. Move that over there for now. I don't remember the time so precisely. How does Myung-jo feel? The one with the pond. Myung-ho feel. Never leaves home without it. I got a call from my mother. Yes. Her grandmother. Who are you on the phone with? Hey, Jong. I'm not sure about that one. Has she ever wandered off alone? It's my fault. I was in the hospital for a long time. Right. She always told the kids when she was in the hospital. Cool. Okay. Ex-English teacher. I would like to surrender to the police. I'm responsible. The truth is she's dead. She's with her family. Why did you turn yourself in? The day Sewon died. Why didn't you report this to the police? I see your mother has contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. You refused to pray even once our baby lay sick in the hospital. Okay, so that's the mom. He turned himself in. Oh no, this is the... I am not sure. Just leave that. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. A junior high school teacher. This might have been... Oh yeah, this should be the dad. When did Sewon's mother leave you? There you go. Okay. Hollow stationery. You're still searching. Yes. Candy, that was gone. Playground near the stationery store. Okay, okay. This should all be fine. It should be fine. Probably. Certificate of Family Relations. There's no need for lying now. Please don't lie to me. Didn't you say Auntie was telling the truth? Please don't lie to me. Auntie told me that lying's not good. Oh, maybe the auntie is the... the other lady? Hey, Jong. Auntie told me that lying's not about what's good, but what's necessary. She said lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. Mom said she'd watch over me from heaven. She said she'd watch over us even after she #died. But that was a lie, right? There's no such thing as heaven. But Sewon doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean that Mom was a bad person? Oh. You know you weren't at the playground. I understand you don't want to cause Myung-ho any more guilt, but you should have known better. How did you know? I told him he didn't need to say anything. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault Sewon's missing. It wasn't your fault, Myung-ho. I should have been watching you even if you didn't want me close by. That's what I told him. I made sure he knew that I was the one who lost Sewon, not him. Have you contacted Sewon's father? I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We only meet for her birthdays. Yes, tell me about the birthday, but this is an emergency. His own daughter's missing. Detective, I was texting him on that day you came from the police station. Sewon's always such a quiet girl, but she was chattering about how much happier she'd be if her father was here too. So I called him if he'd come by. So I asked him if he'd come by and say hello, but he's heartless, that man. Oh? There we go! Okay. 2012... February 5th? February 5th? 12... February? Shoot, which order do you want me to do this in? February 5th, 2012? 5, 2/12?
29 months poggers.
February. And thank you for the reset for 29 months. Hi. 2012? 2012? Certificate of Family Relations. Frick. We only meet her for her birthdays. Pre-entrance absentee list. Good morning! Caregiver Certificate of Employment. Okay, maybe that's just when this date was. It's not actually her birthday. City Hall, you said. How's the solving of cases going? Really, really bad. I see now that I could never be an investigator. She's doing her best badly. That's right, Chief. How are you? I'm from Hwamyong City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of the year. 4 kids slated to start school this year in your district didn't show up to pre-entrance day. I'm just calling for your cooperation. We spoke with all the families over the phone. They all said they were on vacations overseas or busy with other things, that sort of thing. I mean, elementary school classes haven't even started yet, so I'm going to report that everything looks fine, but we do have to make sure all the paperwork is all there. We're working on the police assistance forms right now. They'll say that the local police station dispatched personnel to the absentees' houses for the welfare checkups at the school board's requests. Imagine that, Chief. It's like a free bonus, and our compensation for external personnel requisition is pretty solid, if you ask me. Once you get the form, send us your personnel roster with their direct deposit information attached, and we'll take care of all these things on their end. What? Okay, that's something else. Breathe. I was in character. I can't breathe. Hospital. Oh, I have to click on the names more. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. That'll unlock their thing. Gotcha. Okay. Chejiwa. Mingsuk. Right, okay. I don't think there were any other names in particular. Daewon's grandmother. Okay. Daejong. February 5th. 2012. Your mother said he turned himself in. Why did you turn yourself in? 2012? In Haejong. Okay, well that's not right either. Oh shoot, sorry. I didn't mean to move that there. Move that somewhere else. Certificate of Family Relations. Don't lie to me. After she died. Business as usual. Playground. Responsible for this. Why did you turn yourself in? Can you tell me anything about Sewon's life at the kindergarten? Kindergarten, crying, phone call. Kindergarten, call? There we go. Bless you, thank you. Can you tell me anything about Sewon's life at kindergarten? I've already explained everything to the other officers on the hashtag phone detective. Is she still missing? How could someone take her away in broad daylight in the middle of a condo complex? I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything? Stop that, Jen. Stop sneezing! Why did you stop breathing? They didn't see anything? I don't know if this will help, but well, you asked me to tell you anything, so I guess I will. Sewon was always optimistic and cheerful. She started at Eden last year, and I was surprised that she never shied away from any of us teachers. At first, I just took her for a friendly child. Then I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother, but she never asked where her mother was. No, not that that's a problem, not at all, but, well, how should I put this? I suppose I've never seen her hashtag cry or get angry or even frown. So I always feel like I want to keep a closer eye on her, make sure she's okay. She's gonna need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. Does that make sense? Okay, so this is a teacher. Not necessarily... Probably not the teacher, but I'll put that there just in case. Okay. Her brother... Lie and silence. Lie and silence. Oh. Divorce and phone call. Lie, silence, divorce, phone call. They're all X'd out. She's the exception? Why? Caregiver. Police visit. Birthdays. 2012. Maybe it's just February 5th? Maybe, hold on. Maybe we do month first. 502? Probably not either. But they said it wasn't her birthday. I mean, that was implied. Because you're always sneezing? I'm sorry, I have things in my nose that tickle it and make me sneeze. Hello, Ride. Huh. Andy? Stationery store, hurt. What the heck? Don't want to talk. We were all together. Died. You have long nose hairs, don't you? No! You need a better nose? Should I chop it off? Huh? Hello, Ion. Maybe you should trim it so it doesn't make you sneeze so much. My nose hairs aren't long! But I have them like everybody else, alright? Why did you turn yourself in? Yeah, just like... Hey! You can't yell at me for spoilers and... God, alright. That's the only date that I've got. 2012, 2/5. Wandered off alone. Bedridden. 2012, 2/5. Five. 2012? What is the correct date? You're so cruel to me, game. Just wear a clown nose? Why is everybody bullying me? I don't deserve this. Am I stupid? 53 and a 54. Who dares to bully Jen? The rest of the chat, fight them all. Am I dumb? The day she was discharged. What is the correct date? What are you talking about? There's no need for lying. Caregiver, certificate of employment, the day she was discharged. Instructed for the kidnapping. (2012-25). What the heck? Do you guys know? Besides Thrash, who already played this. I mean, without, you know, telling me the answer. I swear that 2012, February 5th or May 2nd is the only dates they've given me. Friendly child. I mean, maybe I have to subtract the years. Maybe the current year is 2012 and she's like, what, 5 or something? 20... 2012... 20... Certificate of Family Relations. Birthday, the day Sewon disappeared. Certificate of Family Relations? You don't pay attention to details. Don't you know that you're gonna get quizzed at the end of the stream? You thanked me as a junior high teacher. Name, playground. She was born at 23 weeks. My precious baby girl. You also haven't been paying attention, viewer? What the heck? Cool. None of these are helpful to me. Hospital. Promised. Have to open a lock for that conversation. You disgust me. On the afternoon of the 3rd, February 3rd. His own daughter's missing. Okay, I know that's not even February. Why not? It's the date of the orientation, but you know what? Maybe the date of the orientation is also her birthday. What? The hell? What the hell? The actual heck? Death and birthday. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, whatever works. Death and birthday. You're not supposed to have that info yet? But they said it was February 3rd! Hey, I got it. I got it fair and square, alright? It said that I had the info. Playground. It said February 3rd. Surrender. Where's the birthday? I got it. That's right. It said I had the info. Well, it's just each little line of dialogue is from each person's testimony. That's all. Hospital, promise, school. I need birthday. Caregiver, birthdays. There we go. Do it. So that's how it is. Yeah, we're trying to find the truth behind this little girl's kidnapping. But apparently she was found, so I don't know why this lady's haunted by it. You know, it's just the details that are iffy. Certificate of Family Relations. Che Dong-jun. Date of birth. September 15th, 1972, male. Hashtag spouse, So Won-young. Date of birth, December 25th, 1974, deceased. Married March 5th, 2000. Hashtag death, September 1st, 2009. Hashtag child, Chae Myung-ho. Date of birth, January 3rd, 2001, male. Hashtag child, Chae Se-won. Date of birth, August 1st, 2004, female. Certificate issued February 4th, 2012. Hwangmyong City Hall. What does this do for me? Death? I have to open the lock. Open the death lock? I mean, it's highlighted, or it's got the little notification thing. Lie, silence, died. Open the lock. Which one? Day she was discharged. Oh no, wait, you did have the right info? Yeah, they told me I did! Oh, it's the city hall. Gotcha. Gotcha. You were thinking of something else? How dare you? Stationery store, candy, and hurt. Why didn't you report this to the authorities? Why did you turn yourself in? Oh. Sewon's mother's birthday. Oh, okay. Sewon's mother's birthday is December 25th, 1974. 1 9 7 4? No? One's mother's birthday. Married. Is it gotcha or gotcha? Yes. December 25th? 12/25? 12/25? There you go. Okay. Caregiver death hospital. Hospital. Talk to me. How old was Sewon when Miss Shin Hae-jung first came to take care of her? Oh, she was like a babysitter? I first met Hae-jung when Sewon was 4. That was a few years ago. When my hashtag wife died of illness, I was despondent, didn't know how I'd raise the kids. But Hae-jung was there to support us. When did your wife die? Must have been after the kidnapping, right? They're called hashtag caregivers instead of nannies these days, right? Hae-jung is my child's caregiver. She's been coming in to look after the kids ever since my wife was hashtag hospitalized. She befriended them instantly. I don't know how we could have coped without her. Sewon even calls her mom and treats her like one too. I could never thank her enough. But now I'm starting to think I relied on Haejung too much. I mean, she's not exactly family, is she? That's what caused me to get stuck the way you enter the dates, how it's just day and month for the birthday one, and I was entering every combination of month, day, and year. Yeah, no, because one of them was just the year, and then this one was just the month and day. So how am I supposed to know which is which, man? Okay. So she was their caretaker. Caregiver, yeah. There you go. They're called caregivers. Certificate of employment. Dongjeon and Haejung's relationship. She even calls her mom too. When Sewon was 4. Right. Why did you turn yourself in? Okay, I don't have that information yet. Dongjeon and Haejung's relationship. There to support her. My child's caregiver. There you go. Caregiver and birthday. Caregiver. Easy. Dear Hana Support Center. Caregiver Certificate of Employment. Hashtag caregiver Shin Haejung. Hashtag date of birth February 6, 1976. Female. Quiet. Che Dongjeon. September 15, 1972. We hereby certify that the above hashtag caregiver has been assigned to the above client since July 1st, 2009. Certificate issued February 4th, 2012. Okay. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myung-ho refused to give up. Haejung's birthday. February 6, 1976. February 6. There you go. Playground, silence, promise, hurt. Playground, silence. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myung-ho refused to give in, so I investigated everyone I could. Residents, passersby, local businesses, everyone. There's a little indent in the wall behind the flower beds. You can see the hashtag playground from there, but not the other way around. At least for the children playing there. And that's where you were hiding, wasn't it? To watch over them from afar? When I went to the playground, I would hear the other mothers gossip about me and the children. Myung-ho would have heard it too. I understand why people would get the wrong idea. Sewon calls me mommy, so it didn't hashtag hurt if Myung-ho hated me. I could only imagine how he felt whenever his sister called me that. A few weeks ago, Myung-ho told me to stay away from him, so I just wandered around for what seemed like forever and found that spot. Myung-ho... I know he must hate the fact that I exist, but I may not be his mother, but still. I hashtag promised Won-myung that I would take care of them both, and now look what's happened. I only looked away for a second. I only took a second to rest because I'd been standing on my toes the whole time. February 6th. Okay. The day she was discharged. Lie and silence. Lie and silence. Silence. Okay. What if I told you there's no need for lying now? What if your lie is the bad kind? The kind that it's only going to hurt Auntie and Sewon? Why is hashtag not saying anything a lie? If I tell you, if I say what really happened, then Auntie sounds like the bad guy. But she's a good person. It's my fault, not Auntie's. It's all my fault. Huh. You're saying, Hae-jung is gonna sound like the bad guy? Divorce and phone call. None of them commit to this testimony. Okay. Instructed for the kidnapping. The day her mother was discharged. Pre-entrance day absentee list. Whether you and your family is responsible for this. What? Oh god, what do I have to go on now? Divorce and hashtag phone call. Hana employee. Ooh, date of birth. Re-entrance day absentee list. Lying. Playground. Day she was discharged. What else? What else do I have to do? Everything else is locked. What else do I have to go on? Divorce and phone call. Divorce. Phone call. Divorce. Phone call. Playgrounds. Turned himself in. Divorce and phone call. Oh. Playground. Death. The music is chill. I guess it kind of has to be, otherwise you can't freaking think. What the heck? Elementary school. Candy. Stationery store. Why does nobody want to talk about divorce? Divorce. Phone call. Why? Why? You mean hashtag divorce? Oh, excuse me. Cry or get angry or even frown. Maybe, okay, well, I guess we can reorganize things again? I don't know. I don't think we have that much to organize. You know you weren't at the playground. You should have known better. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault. Okay, yeah, that's her. Don't believe a word he says. Sewon's father has surrendered. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It's all my fault. It's her fault that Sewon's dad surrendered? Young-ho. There you go. Seen them since the children were little, 3 to 4 years, close to finishing elementary school. He's tall. Okay. Anything unusual? I go along sometimes, but Hae-jung has to take the kids on her own. Okay, this must be somebody else. If only they'd gone to the playground. Is this the mom, maybe? We go... Not wheelchair accessible. So Haejong has to take the kids on her own. Day 2. I think it might be my fault she's gone. Couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? When I order the fragments correctly? Oh, okay, so I do have to organize them. Okay, okay. I think that's... I'm assuming that's what that means. What? Oh! Oh, is it supposed to be a timeline? Am I supposed to timeline this thing? Oh, frick! No! Organization! Okay. God damn it. Okay. Is your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. We can't do that, sir. You've already found a missing case. Frick. She's missing an entire mechanic. I hate mechanics! If you're a mechanic in chat, I hate you. Just know that. Was your son still there? Is Sewon alright? She said she had a great time. Dad man surrender himself to the police. How old? Sewon, somewhere you might wander off. Okay, this must be in the beginning because he's hysterical. Probably. Somewhere near the beginning. Surely. Sewon alright. How old? Is there special meaning to their name? The umbrella. When did Sewon's mom leave you? Okay, well, none of those are particularly... You're turning yourself in... Oh, wait, wait. When did you last see her? You would be Sewon's mother. I'm just here to see Sewon if that's alright. Maybe this was before the kidnapping? Could you please knock next time? She's taking a nap. What brings you here? You made as much progress as you could without it, yeah. Yeah, we got there. We got there. When did you last see her? Do you really think he's the culprit? It says she didn't attend preschool. How do you remember the time so precisely? How does Myung-ho feel? Could you tell me what happened? Okay. This must be in the beginning. Tell me what happened. Okay, no. This must be after she was found, probably. Maybe after she was found. Get on the line, I'm on my way. Tell me what happened. I'm just here to see Sewon. Okay. So yeah, she was found, so we can put this toward the end, probably. Oh! Heck yeah! Okay. Do you really think he's the culprit? When did you last see her? How do you remember the time so precisely? When was the time question? When did you last see her? Do you really think he's the culprit? Okay, I don't know about that one, but these two should be right next to each other. You search the park. Search the park. Okay. Never leaves home without it. Oh, who are you on the phone with? Contacted the father. contacted you. Was there anything unusual about Sewon's activities? Okay, this is during the kidnapping. During the kidnapping. Stay on the line, I'm on my way. Tell me what happened. Are you here yet? Well, business as usual. What was the name of that girl? Being so confessed to taking. Yeah, that's when she was acting weird. Even if you were in financial trouble. There was a woman skulking around. I thought she was suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else. No, I can't even change it. So it must be correct. I took a stroll last year with them. Never leaves home without it. Who are you on the phone with? Oh. I see your mother contacted you. We come into the station together. You said he turned himself in. He really did take her. Maybe it was because he couldn't afford child. I suppose he's still trying to change things. Even when I lay sick in the hospital. You're turning yourself in. Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I'm responsible. I took her away. What do you mean it's your responsibility? Where is she now? She's with her family. Explain to me how you took her. Can you tell me anything about her life at kindergarten? Is she still missing? How could someone take her away in the middle? I don't know if this will help. Started at Eden. At first I just took her for a friendly child. Okay, no, this should be someone else. Does that make sense? Who? Her life at kindergarten. I heard her mother and brother were there with her. I mean, you sound distant. Like you're not related to the family, so... I don't know, maybe that one? For now, we'll see. Did I unlock anything yet? Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. We know you weren't at the playground. I understand you didn't want to cause him more guilt, but you should have known better. Don't believe a word he says. Claims to be the culprit. Try to think about it. See if you can remember someone. Okay, this should be first, right? Yeah, we were all together. Yeah, this one should be later. He claims to be the culprit. You seem to know Sewon's family well. Probably in the beginning too. Okay. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it. See if you can remember someone who you didn't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all there together too. Anyone and you, your friend. Yeah, we were all together. You seem to know him well. Anyone's family well. We know you weren't at the playground. He claims to be the culprit. I'll be there. It was me. I made him do it. I'll be there. Right there. Okay, I guess we can leave that one for now. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Okay. This should be first. You came to check on Sewon the other day. Oh, this was the grandma. Okay. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell me you remember. Oh. Right. When she asked you not to ring the doorbell. Could you please knock next time? Oh wait, no, that was the mom? You asked me not to ring the doorbell. So grateful to her. It's her, she's gone. Okay, this is the mom. There we go. Hey, nice. Okay. Alright, we just need one more. Daewon's mother. Stay on the line, I'm on my way. Tell me what happened. I got a call from my mother. Okay, yeah. Down. That down. That down. That down. Nice! Yes! Okay, I think that's all of them, right? That's the whole key? So I unlock something? What did I unlock? What did I unlock? What did I unlock? What did I unlock? Maybe I have to read the whole thing. What did I unlock? Let's see. Put this down. Anything unusual? Okay, this should be first. There we go. I'm just here to see Sewon, if that's alright. Okay, so... Detective, are you here yet? When did you last see her? How do you remember the time so precisely? Do you really think it's the culprit? Anything unusual? Sewon... Longvale... Who are you on the phone with? Have you contacted his father? He's heartless. Oh wait, no, there is another one. Frick. Okay. Did this be with that too? At the top? There we go. I did it. Okay. That's only one key? God dang it. Okay. Do I have to choose correctly? Ah, frick. Alright. No one in your family is responsible for this. The pre-entrance absentee list. Alright, what are we gonna unlock? Whatever the heck this is. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? Crying time name. Stationery store, candy hurt. Use a key to unlock it. I'm curious because the question is blacked out. Do it. Go for it. Why not? Heck it. Screw it. Stationery store, candy, hurt. Stationery store. Do it. This isn't your fault as much as it isn't Myung-ho's fault. I almost forgot to congratulate you. Happy birthday, Miss Shin. Today's your birthday, correct? I know this may not be the best time, but I think you should know. I paid a visit to the stationery store Myung-ho goes to for Sewon's candy, and I spotted this. Apparently, Myung-ho picked up Sewon's usual hashtag candy and a birthday card. The owner said he took a long time trying to decide which to get. I wondered why he'd get a birthday card of all things, but now I understand. Thank you. I always thought Myung-ho hated me. I wasn't trying to take his mother's place, but I assumed that's what he thought. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better, knowing how badly he'd been hashtag hurt. Detective, what happens to Sewon's mother now? The mother? Seem to know their family well. We know you weren't at the playground. He claims to be the culprit. Nice. No, that one should be first. It's just missing something. Just missing something. Seem to know the family well? Claims to be behind the disappearance. Maybe we're missing something else. We were all there together. What else? Was there one here? It was like yellow. Tag divorce, hashtag phone call. I don't think we still have anything for this. Yeah. Divorce for years. That's all connected. You're turning yourself in. Or Sewon now. Playing yourself. Okay. The grandma. About the teacher's testimony. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on her. Breaks my heart. Did you see any suspicious individuals? Anybody suspicious? Told him, do you live with your daughter? The pre-entrance day. Kidnapping. Certificate of family relations. Pre-absentee list. Daewon's brother. Have I told you there's no need for lying now? Please don't lie to me. Nice. It's not your fault. Could you tell me now which I ran right over. Thank you for telling me. You take after your mom. Okay. What happened? I don't mind waiting. Once you're ready, you'll talk. Oh. Hello, Austin. Any theories on what happened yet? the grandma arranged with the teacher for him to kidnap the granddaughter. He paid him to do it. And then he felt guilty and gave her back. That's what I got. I think. Because the mom isn't a good mother. Or she's unwell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Spot on, right? On my phone. Could you tell me now what happened when you last saw her? She didn't come, only Auntie did. You shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. Oh. You nailed it! Thanks! Freaking knew it. Easy. Okay. Still need 2 more. I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything. She started eating last year. I was surprised she never shied away from any of us teachers. Oh, it's a teacher. Teacher. Maybe he is the teacher? I don't know. Thought he was a middle school teacher or something. You're turning yourself in. It's all your fault. Where is she now? She's with her family. Why did you turn yourself in? Explain how you took her. Okay. Explain how you took her. There we go. You're turning yourself in. Tell me anything about her life at kindergarten. You didn't see anything? Any of us teachers. At first I just took her for a friendly child. Must be somebody else. I don't know. You seem to know Sewon's family. Well, wrong one. All your fault. She's dead. She's been dead this whole time. Okay. Leave the case unsolved. I beg of you. Was your son still there? Even though it's my fault, I failed them. Is this the mom? Clickety click? I have no freaking idea. Reading comprehension is everybody's greatest enemy, man. What the heck? Man. I should start looking into games more. I don't think this is a very good stream game. What the heck am I doing? Does anyone have any flavor? So when she might have wandered off. Get off your chairs and do something. I know you're doing everything you can. I mean, this could be the mom too. What's going on? Their daughter was kidnapped and then brought back. It takes so much focus. Yeah. I thought that it was just like a visual novel sort of thing. Says she had a great time at Auntie's house. We can't do that. Please, that's good enough. Don't look for my daughter anymore. Is she alright? Is Sewon alright? She said she had a great time at Auntie's house. I was too caught up in the moment. And now she's back. That man surrenders to the police. You've run out of games? Well, no, we have games. I don't want to stream just for the sake of just playing whatever, you know? How old was she when you were gonna take care of her? I relied on her too much. She's not exactly family, is she? When my wife died of illness. There's special meaning to her name. The umbrella? It's been that way since my wife passed. Oh, where were they talking about the umbrella? Somebody else is talking about it. I assumed... Umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Big change for him. Who was talking about the umbrella? Something he never leaves home without. Death in the family. It must have been a big change for him. There you go. Okay, another key. How many games are in the backlog? Like 50? I don't know. But I can't just be playing, you know, any... I don't know. There's a whole bunch of games, but there's not a lot of options. Does that make sense? Sometimes you're just not in the right mindset for certain games. It's not your fault. Nobody in your family's responsible. Parenting Day, absentee. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? Go for it. Oh, crying, time, and name. It's entertaining to play, not to watch. Yeah, that too. She was with us exactly 108 days. That's the hashtag time Sewon lived and breathed with us. If only. For 3 months. If only I could have held her at least once, kissed those little cheeks, or at least if only I'd been able to hear her cry, then maybe I would have been able to accept it. Sewon's mother still had milk for a baby who was gone. The crib was still so warm and it never seemed to get colder. What? So how could I possibly file that report? Looking back, it was her hashtag name. Her name was the problem. It was my fault for coming up with that name. I can't tell you how much I regret it. Instead of giving her strength, that name marched her forward all alone like the rhino's horn straight past us. Like a gust of wind, she slipped through our fingers, attached to nothing in the world at all. You're making her sound like she died when she was 3 months old. Wait, this is the teacher? Why can't I change it? It's not the dad? I'm so confused. Why can't I change it? What do you mean it's the dad? Or I mean the teacher. What are you talking about? Let's put this under him for now. Let's see what happens. Special meaning to the name. Oh, I'm so confused. When did Sewon's mother leave you? Oh, are you? Are you like her ex-husband or something? What? He was with us exactly 108 days. It was her name that was the problem. He was born at 23 weeks. So you kidnapped your daughter? Oh. She's dead. She's been dead all this time. What the heck is going on? Oh. You needed the money. Wait, so hold on. 2012, February 5th, nighttime. February 5th, nighttime. February 5th, nighttime but less nighttime, I think. Yeah, nighttime but less nighttime. 2012, February 5th. You're turning yourself in. A little girl went missing. She was with me. I did it because I needed the money. She's with her family. Explain to me how you took her. I was afraid and decided to stop. Nothing more. What do you mean it's all your fault? Nighttime, but less nighttime is a way of, certainly a way of describing something. Hey, you think I can read 22:38 at the drop of in a split second? No, military time sucks. I have to do math. He's been dead this whole time. I would personally say earlier, but that's just me. Yeah, well, I'm not a normie. Leave the case unsolved. Is she alright? Good enough for me. Did that man surrender himself to the police? He's my child's caregiver. When was the last time you saw Sewon's father? How does Myung-ho feel? Must have been a big change for him. February 4th. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Well, we were getting somewhere. We can't do that, sir. That's good enough. Did you last see her at the playground? The worst is all that comes to mind. He disappeared 3 hours ago. Is this the caregiver? I don't know. Maybe it's the mom. I see your mother has contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the police station together? That man was never one for prayer. That's why he doesn't understand. He really did take her. Maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments. He's still her father without even praying himself. Who are you on the phone with? Who? Support center? Question mark? I don't know. What am I doing? Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up Seiwon or anything out of the ordinary? Exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure she'd be at the playground. I assume my daughter took her along, and then she came downstairs, looked at me with her eyes wide. Goes alone to places all the time. Don't worry about it. I can't believe she called you. Do you live with her? What the kindergarten teacher's testimony? Oh. 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 City Hall. Oh. 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 Okay. Alright. 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 February 4th. 4:32 p.m. You can't leave the case unsolved. Right. She's breaking? Aren't I always? She's been kidnapped. Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time. Mobilize the forces. You scared me. Okay, that must be someone else. Find her. Is that why she won't? I have to scour all the playgrounds to find her. Is that why she won't call me mom? Was your son still there? you remember the time so precisely? Time. I failed them both. I never leave the children alone when we're out together, but then I got a phone call. I don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. So I ducked into the condo hallway. I looked up partway through the conversation and she was already gone. Okay, maybe this is the caretaker. Jong. Because the mom wasn't the one watching her, right? When did you last see her? There we go. Okay, which means that the panicked call is probably from her too. Let's see. Mobilize the forces. There we go. Caregiver. When did you last see her? Does she have any favorite spots near the playground? Sewon, your mother, and you too, Myungho. Oh, oopsie. Myungho. There you go. Try to think about it. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Could you tell me now what happened when you last saw Sewon? Okay. 2 keys left. It's not your fault. Nobody in your family is responsible for this or the pre-entrance day absentee list. This one. Why not? Okay. Lie and playground. Gimme. It's not your fault, Myungho. Nobody in your family is responsible for this. But I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I said I could take Sewon without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. It's just, if we're all at the playground together, we'd look like a family. And Mom would see Sewon call Auntie Mom. I know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know she was lying. But I didn't want her to be sad. So she was already dead at that point? It's not Auntie's fault. I'm the one who told her not to come with us. Aww. They're actually all hallucinating. Oh no. Okay, good. The brother's done. Freaking finally. They did show her haircut, I think. Daewon's mother. My daughter's taking a nap. Are they talking about... I have no freaking clue. I don't know. Cause she's the one that divorced the ex-teacher, right? And then remarried? Was your son still there? Do you really think Mr. King may talk? There was a woman skulking around. What was the name of that girl he confessed to taking? This one is so out of place. Cause none of the other ones is she giving us wrong information, or is she like hallucinating or whatever, dissociating. Anything unusual about Sewon's activities? Jung has to take the kids on her own. Sewon was getting candy there. Is this maybe the dad instead? Hey, there we go. Okay. Leave the case unsolved. So I scolded him. I failed them both. He won't tell you anything. Oh. Alright, I'll look at that later. Do you really think you're a detective? I see your mother has contacted you. He turned himself in. Hey. Another one. February 5th, February 4th. February 5th, 2015. He's dead. Sewon is dead. She's been dead all this time. Explain to me how you took her. Turning yourself in. $21.58, February 5th. Why did you turn yourself in? Hello, Chris. I did it. I sold the kid for a chocolate bar. It wouldn't have been a chocolate bar. I'm picky about chocolate. I'd sell the kid for a crepe, though. But then again, I'd sell most people for a crepe. Happened to see the boy. Received testimony that Sewon's a regular. Happened to see the boy. Kid for a crepe, what a steal, I know, right? She's been kidnapped. Get off your chairs and do something. When did you last see her? February 6th. February 3rd. I've seen them since they were children, when they first moved in. It's me, I made him do it. Oh, right, this is the grandma. Oh, okay, we'll deal with that later. The music is chill, yeah. You seem to know his family well. Seen them since they were kids. And your last year at the playground. She disappeared 3 hours ago. What do we do? Oh. Everything he says is a lie. Yeah, this is the grandma. The pre-entrance day. Kindergarten teacher's testimony. She never says that when her father's around. Couldn't handle it otherwise. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. Breaks my heart. Not the grandma? I understand what she means now. She's still so young. Couldn't attend for pre-entrance day for personal reasons. Please don't worry about it. Can't believe she called you. Mountain out of a molehill. I don't live with her. What are you interrogating me for? Hey, there we go. Nice! Alright, last freaking one. Do it! Birthday and name. Do it. Pre-entrance day absentee list. Number of absentees, number 4. Number of absentees, name, date of birth, So Ho-jun, Kim Bom, Wang In-cho, Kim Se-won. Okay. Be instructed for the kidnapping. Right. Have no more keys. Why did you turn yourself in? Surrender the day Se-won died. She's been dead all this time. February 5th? Nope. Okay. I had to try. They said 103 days, right? No worse, fine for 6 years. 100 days. Have no trouble. Your son's still there. Leave the case unsolved. Divorce phone call. He was never one for prayer. Do you really suspect him? I always thought he hated him. Where was the 100 days thing? Believe what he says. Wandered off. 3:33 in the afternoon. 2004 is when she died. What if we try that for the year instead? I don't know. Oh, 2007. Ha! Easy. Unsolved case. Surrender. Why did you turn yourself in? Mr. Kim Gangsuk, even the victim's family hasn't reported you. This isn't just about taking the fall for Miss Song Min-young, is it? I heard she reported Sewon missing. When Min-young's mother told me, I was worried for Min-young, but at the same time I was a little glad. After we got #divorced, she was in therapy for a long #time. We should have gotten help back when she began to think Sewon was alive but missing. No, as soon as Sewon passed. Oh. Min-young was finally discharged from the hospital on Sewon's birthday. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. Min-young is still chained to that day, circling round and round that moment forever. I started to think that she'd given up completely. She was utterly spent. There was no drive left in her eyes. I began to doubt she would ever recover. I think that's why I was relieved to hear that she set out to find Sewon, because now she at least had something to live for, something that would sustain her and keep her alive. Maybe she knew that too, deep down. Maybe that's why she reported Sewon missing. Maybe she thought Sewon was better missing and alive than dead. That the missing persons report would anchor her to this world. Just like I hoped with her birth certificate. She was grasping for a lifeline just like me. I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is the whole reason I'm here, Detective. I want to make a request. Could you please mark this missing case as #cases unsolved? Please. Please let Sewon live. Let her live forever, somewhere far, far away. Oh. Okay, so the mom couldn't handle that she died and thought that she and basically believed that she was missing instead. Right. Gotcha. But then what is the whole thing with the caretaker? 2012, February 3rd. So it was copium? Then... Wait, but she's not even the one that reported her missing, though. Thank you for the comfort trio. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please hurry, she's gone. Okay, no, she called. And the caretaker just went along with it? The day Sewon's mother was discharged. Or the grandmother made her go along with it? The day she was discharged. The day she was discharged. In therapy for a long time. She's been dead all this time. Why did you turn yourself in? Oh, right. Her birthday was the day she was discharged, right? Taewon's birthday. Right. So August 1st. Eight one? No? 1 8. The day she was discharged. It was her birthday, right? Daewon's birthday? August 1st? Certificate issued 2012. Let's see. Why did you turn yourself in? They didn't report you. What about taking the fall for the grandma? I was worried for her. I was a little glad. She was in therapy for a long time. We should have gotten help back when she thought she was missing. But no, as soon as Saewon passed away, Minyoung was finally discharged from the hospital on Saewon's birthday. Maybe it's the birth year? Why would it be the birth year? 2004? No. The day Saewon's mother was discharged. He was with us 108 days. It was her name. Divorced for 5 to 6 years. We reached our limit. Not your fault. As soon as Saewon passed away, Minyoung was finally discharged from the hospital on Saewon's birthday. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. I was relieved to hear she set out to find Saewon. She had something to live for. The missing friend, just like I hoped with her birth certificate. Let her live. The day her mother was discharged. It was her birthday. Maybe it was her birthday. Deceased. She died in 2009. What the heck are they talking about? It was 2012. Wow. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean she died in 2009, but the report was in 2012? August 1st. Maybe it's 01. Did I already do 0108? I think I already did. Pretty sure I already did. I'll do it again. Phone call, kidnapping, playground. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Minyoung was finally discharged from the hospital on Sewon's birthday. Am I stupid? When was the last time you saw Sewon's father? Do you call him often? What's that man got to do with Sewon going missing? We cut off all contact years ago. The nerve of him walking out after what happened to the girl. Detective. What I mean is... Sewon was always sickly, but that man divorced my daughter, leaving her to care for the poor baby all alone. But, well, he's not the sort of man who'd take her away from under her mother's nose. Please, it's nothing serious, detective, really. The day her mom was discharged. So grateful to her. Kidnapping, phone call, playground. The day Sewon's mother was discharged. Kidnapping, phone call, playground. What are you talking about? I wish there was a search function. I could just like search up discharged. Why is it not that day? Should I be so stupid? What happens to Sewon's mother now? Search function would make it so much easier. You should have gotten help. Minyoung was finally discharged from the hospital on Sewon's birthday. The day Sewon's mother was discharged. Minyoung is the mom. There's nobody else whose name is Minyoung. On Sewon's birthday. Date of birth. August 1st. Maybe we'll just do 8104 or something. 8104 1804. What are they talking about? Look alert. First whale. The day Sewon's mother was discharged. What are you talking about? Am I stupid? in therapy for a long time. My ears, Jen? Do I have to raise my limiter or something? Like, is it actually too loud? Or lower my limiter? Whatever you want to call it. Filters. All of my filters are on. Yeah, you nearly snapped me out of my sleepiness. Is it actually? I didn't hear. What? Okay, I will lower my limiter. Alright, I lowered it that much. We'll see. Died of illness. Ever since my wife was hospitalized. I was despondent, didn't know how I'd raise the kids. He was born premature. What do you mean? If she's dead, then who's the one on the phone? Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. (2012) The day her mother was discharged. What do you want from me? Was that too loud? The afternoon of the 3rd, February 3rd. Police visit. No, it's fine. Okay. Because I have 2 levels of compression up. If I have to adjust that thing more, I'm gonna lose it. It's good? Okay. And she died of death. I rely on her too much. She's not family. When was your wife discharged? That's good enough. That's why she won't call me mom. He took her. Divorced. Thought she was suspicious. What was the name of the girl she confessed to taking? Hashim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Don't gaslight Jen on stream audio. Well, definitely not unless you guys want me to make my audio worse. Would you like a vague hint? Go for it. He was discharged in the hospital. The girl's father. Special meaning. She was born at 23 weeks. Reminded me of Thumbelina. I registered her birth. We were to assume everyone's telling the truth. What does that mean? That they replaced the daughter with some other girl. And they replaced the mom too after she died of death. He was so stubborn. He was with us exactly 108 days. Her name was the problem. We've been divorced 5 or 6 years. The truth is, she's dead. She's been dead the whole time. When was she discharged? What was the date he filed the birth certificate? Maybe February 4th. No. 2012? That's not right. That's a year. Who are Sewon's parents? Kim Gang-suk and Min-young ? Deceased. So Won-young. Certificate was issued in 2012. Dong-yeon's spouse died in 2009. He died. Sewon was born on the day that she died, or 5 years after she died. Why would Kim return his own daughter to another man? 'Cause guys don't like childcare. Oh, September 1st. 0901? We don't? Yeah, just ask Mr. Brother-in-law. I'm joking. Don't tell him I said that. I'm just gonna plug in dates. Dang it. Eventually, we have to get to the right one. 1225? Someone clip it. Don't clip it. You guys want me to get kicked out, huh? 0403, date of birth. Kim Se-won. The date of birth is different. 04 0 Thank freaking God. Alright, kidnapping, phone call, playground. Do it. You mean Sewon was taken because she was mistaken for Miss Song Min-young's late daughter? I asked Min-young what happened. She said she heard someone call Sewon's name and finally found her after going from one playground to the next. It was a boy, probably the girl's brother. He was telling her to wait. Wait right here, Sewon. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Min-young must have gone and brought her back, like a mother picking up a child who'd gone out to play. The girl was so sweet too, calling my daughter Auntie. I'm sorry, Detective, I really am. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it, not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. My hands were shaking and I found myself dialing a number. #calling Sewon's father. I told him that Min-young seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. I would cause a diversion, I said, so he could get the girl away from Min-young. I know she may not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up a #kidnapper. I was being shameless, I know. I knew exactly what I was doing, Detective, but until Sewon's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong, I thought we could act as if nothing at all happened, sweep it all under the rug. Knowing full well that Sewon's father is just as precious a child to his parents as Min-young is to me. Oh. Okay. So... Okay. So Myungho's mother is dead. That's why they're being taken care of the caretaker. And the first Sewon's mom. The first Sewon is dead as well. And that's why the mom couldn't accept it and believed her daughter was kidnapped instead, or she was just gone. So that's why when she saw her at the park, she thought she'd found her daughter and she took her home. And so the grandma saw that and made Kim Gang-sok, the dad, return the child, which is when she really thought that her daughter had been kidnapped, and that's why she called the police. And so he went along with it and turned himself in because he didn't want to ruin her delusions. Hello, Curry. Good morning, Night. Alright. Alright. Yeah? Okay. How Sewon's grandmother instructed for the kidnapping. There you go. Name, playground, and school. I'm an ace detective, that's right. Name, playground, and school. Name, playground, and school. Do it. When did Miss Song Min-young set out to find Sewon? It must have been when she got the notice saying Sewon was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge. Ah. We got the notice from City Hall last December. I checked most of Minyoung's mail before she does, Detective. We have no idea what might set her off. But this notice about Sewon starting school, my heart nearly stopped. I had no idea that they'd never reported her death. There it was on the document, Sewon's hashtag name printed clear. I could only imagine how it would make Minyoung feel. No, I'm sorry, Detective. I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity like this. I can only apologize. At the time I balked. I was frozen and Minyoung saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I hadn't seen her so delighted in, well, it must have been years. The pre-entrance day was at the end of December, and Minyoung insisted we had to go and get Sewon's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies, and wondering why Sewon was taking so long to come home. That's when it started, I think. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for Sewon. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. That's everything, so now I just need to get it all in order then? Oh dear god. Okay. I'm assuming that's all that's left to do. Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both the children were at the playground. Youngho said he was with Sewon the whole time, but he had no idea where she'd gone, so I scolded him. You're not making any sense. Okay. So this should be Kim, right? Please don't look for my daughter anymore. There we go. Sewon's father. Ooh. Oh. Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both the children were at the playground. Youngho said he was with Sewon the whole time, so I scolded him. Please don't ask him for information. Huh? So desperate I was harsh with him. Okay, well, we'll leave that be for now. Okay. How about you? Anything else? 2-5. And you? What do you mean it's all your fault? The truth is she's dead. Sewon's dead. She's been dead this whole time. Okay. 2-5. Yes. I'll do anything, please. I beg you. When did you set out to find her? She was taken. There you go. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on her. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. Oh, this must be the dad then, right? Kindergarten teacher's testimony. Question mark? I don't know. Let's see. January 5th. 3901. Okay. 23. phone with Jong on the afternoon. Called, but it wasn't for anything special. Can you tell me anything about Sewon's life at kindergarten? I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything. Shin Hae-jung wandered off. She didn't stroll off anywhere. She's been kidnapped. Okay, yeah, this is the mom. Or maybe it wasn't the mom? If you're chosen, gone off on her own. I'm sorry, you're doing the best you can. Oh, I just need one more. Seem to know their family well. February 6th. February 3rd. I always thought he hated me. Oh. Layton would have been proud of you for reaching this far. Layton could have finished this game in like an hour. Oh man, it really has been almost 4 hours. Okay. We can do this. Alright, what are the missing parts? Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. Young-ho said that he was with Sewon the whole time, but I had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him. You're not making any sense. I was so desperate that I was harsh with him, even though it's my fault that Sewon's disappeared. I failed them both. Please don't ask him for information. He won't tell you anything. This has to be the dad, right? What is Hannibal? Don't ask. Just watch. The TV. The show. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on Sewon. That breaks my heart. Oh. Young-ho said that he was with her. My daughter's taking a nap. Movie or show? The show. 2005. What do you mean it's all your fault? The truth is she's dead. Everyone's dead. She's been dead a time. Oh, maybe this is grandma. There we go. Am I free now? Can you set me free? 53 out of 54. What am I missing? What am I missing? What are you talking about? Told me not to say anything. There's nothing else for me to unlock. Is it really that I just have to organize everything? God dang it. I hate organization. Never says it when her father's around. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. Okay, but the mom's dead, so this must be the grandma again? In the beginning? No. But she refused to cry. She's still so young. Oh, no. It's the mom, because the mom's the delusional one. I don't know if there's a nicer way to say that. She never says that when her father's around. Instead of her mom. It breaks my heart. Kindergarten teacher's testimony. February 5th. Hello, Birch. Regular at your store. Did you happen to see the boy? Contradicts your claims. One of the cards was gone. February 3rd. Does say one? Is it her or is it? This must be the mom, right? Oh, it was the dad. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Regular at your stationery store. I don't think it's rude to say it. Rude to say what? Is your son still there? Myung-ho said he was with Sewon the whole time, but that he'd no idea where she'd gone. I failed them both, even though it's my fault. He won't tell you anything. It must be the dad. Okay, you're good. You're good. You seem to know Sewon's family well. Myung-ho's family, I've seen them since the children were little. I was sure Myung-ho is quite tall for his age. His mother was out picking supplies for younger kids. You know Sewon's family well. 3 or 4 years now. It's gotta be the caregiver. Oh no, maybe it's the... Yeah, no, this is the stationery store. There we go. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Sewon? Oh no, this is the mom. There we go. Done? Okay. Myung-ho said he was with Sewon the whole time, but he had no idea where he'd gone. can't be the mom. Was your son still there? The grandma? No? Layak? Was your son still there? Oh. Gotta be the dad, right? Come on, man. How many messages left is there? 1, 2. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such a close eye on Sewon. There's something Sewon always says to me. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father's around, of course. But I think I understand what she means now. Sewon genuinely thinks that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refuses to cry, because that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. With on the afternoon of February 3rd. Jong. On the afternoon of the 3rd. Jong. Employees complain if we check too often. I did call. Best Caregiver Award. Too busy with the kids. Not exactly a slacker. Me about Sewon's life. I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything. Sewon was always optimistic and cheerful. Any of us teachers. I took her for a friendly child. Never seen him cry, get angry, even frown. Does that make sense? Issued February 4th. Calling for your cooperation. City Hall. Administrative. What do you want from me? Absentee list. Oh, the freaking list needs to be in order too? God dang it. Curse you. Screw you, man. February 4th. Well, I thought that was just information. For me. In the middle of a condo complex. I heard her mother and brother were with her. Started at Eden last year. Never shied away from us teachers. Us teachers? Heard her mother and brother were with her. Night, I will time you out. Oh, us teachers. Vanished. Was your son still there? Myung-ho said he was in, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. Myung-ho is the brother. Bless you, thank you. He won't tell you anything. It's not her son, though. What? What do you mean? That's not her son. What are you talking about? February 3rd, whatever. Maybe they just thought she was the mom? Whatever. Okay. There's only one left? Question mark? Just one, please? Yes? Just one left. February 6th. Maybe it's between those two? Was that Shinhan Yejong? There we go. That's it, right? It's done? It's over? Here? Kim Gang-sok. It's the last one that's broken. No? Tell me about it. Started at Eden last year. Her life at kindergarten. Oh. That's not right. Eventually, it has to be the right one. Eventually. What? I went through the whole thing! it's gotta be like over here, right? This is the only other one that's broken. 2, 5, 7. What? It's the only other one, I think. Kim Gang Sok. Can you tell me anything about Sewon's life at kindergarten? I heard her mother and brother were with her. Always optimistic and cheerful. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'll go through it all again if I have to. Come on, man. Set me free. Please. End up a kidnapper. What? This was here the whole time? You're not being contrite. You're lying to me. I have to open the lock to connect this conversation. What are you talking about? I have a key. I have 3 keys right here. Do it. Open it. I'm gonna... No, don't say that. You can't say that. Hashtag kidnapping. Hashtag name. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. How was I supposed to notice it? It wasn't there. You're not being contrite. You're lying to me. Who was around when Sewon was taken? What was she wearing and which direction did you take her? You couldn't answer any of these questions, Mr. Kim Gang-suk. This confession that you're the kidnapper, it could take away Miss At Song Min-young's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. We can't wait for her to recover before setting things straight. You know she'll be racked with guilt. Could you live with that on your shoulders? Your ex-mother-in-law is in the room next to us. She's told us everything. Consider how she might feel having just reported her own daughter to protect you. You've been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy after all these years under the pretext of child support. This won't be much different. Just take a step back and support her from afar. She has a long battle ahead of her being treated in custody. Detective, where did it all go wrong? Did I mess up from the beginning? Yes! Sewon's hashtag name. I never should have given her that hashtag name. Now, do you understand why Kim Sewon is missing to this day? Yes! Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. Do you understand why Sewon's case was never solved after all this time? This is BS. It is BS. What do you mean? What do you mean it was solved and she just forgot? She's lingering on it because she's like, dang, that was messed up, huh? I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Thank you for telling me that she came home safely. That I didn't doom a little girl to her death. Thank you, truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying for one reason or another, whether it was to protect a loved one or to keep a promise to someone important. And what about you, Your Honor? Are you keeping a secret for them, someone just like them? Actually, yes. For your sake. There's a pop-up when you've unlocked all the information. I was getting achievements, but it's cut off, so I couldn't... If I did get one, I couldn't see it. Hello, Razgress. Use it. Do it. Madam, a secret I've been keeping for your sake. The pop-up was that now do you understand what happened? Oh, the thing at the end? Oh, okay. It's been 12 years now. 12 years since the case. And since I retired from the missing persons team. 12 long years. What? I was busy for the first 5 years. A lawyer friend asked me to take on a paralegal job. It was hard work getting used to a new position at that age. But I suppose that would only be an excuse. The truth is, I thought I'd resolved things well enough, a decent end for everyone involved. Wait, what do you mean? I'd put the case out of my mind for so long, but you were still chained helplessly to that lie I told. Each painful day of your life stretched out into years. I'm so sorry I'm late, Miss Song Min-young. I don't understand. Are you trying to deceive me? Your ex-husband couldn't make it today, but I'm John Young. Because he's at the rally outside the Human Rights Commission. I'm the one who retired from the force. I'm the one who was racked with guilt. You lived out your sentence years ago. The one who tried to die. Miss Song Min-young. Oh, so she then was deluded into thinking that she was the officer. Miss Song Min-young. Each time we revisited these memories, you became someone else. At times, you became Sewon searching for her mother. Today, you became a detective despairing at her failure to find the little girl. I'm Son Min-young. We've been having this conversation again and again for months now. Just like you said, those conversations you remembered were real. The only difference is that I was the one who heard those exchanges, not you. The memories we unearthed today are a mix of your personal experiences and your memories of everything I told you. And you pieced together those fragments, determining who said what and where. But you haven't quite found out who was doing the listening. It's time to put the final puzzle piece in its place. Complete the mirror that will show you who you really are. Min-young, let's get you out of this place. Let me get you to a doctor. Somewhere you can get proper treatment. So because she was arrested for the kidnapping, she never got treatment all those years? Dear God! She was delusional all that time? I can help you. It's Song Min-young. But if you're really me, if you're really John Young, why? The brother low-key looks like Sandy. Oh, a little bit, huh? Why go so far when you're not even on the force anymore? That's the same question I once asked Sewon. Let me give you the answer she gave me. Sewon's case is still marked as open and... hashtag no case should remain unsolved. Easy! My God, do you think we got the speed run for it? The world record? Man. I think I got it. Only 4 hours and 15 minutes. No problemo. Hashtag let Jen sleep. She seems very upset and I don't want her to hurt me. I'm not even tired. I'm just upset. How dare they? Is your brain doing fine? Thank you. Feel like it's about to be eaten by cannibals. That's what. Dang, they couldn't get her treatment? That's crazy. Submit the VOD to the speedrun category. Thanks. Congratulations on getting to the credits. Hey, thanks. Spiders, corpse party. Well, spiders, that was reasonable, okay? That's normal. Corpse Party, I was okay. To be fair, for Corpse Party, I was tired. For this game, I was a little. I just felt bad because I don't feel like. I probably shouldn't have been a stream game. I should. I guess I should. I like going in blind, but maybe I should double check a little bit more. The things that I'm playing on stream. Ah. Corpse Party scares me. That's not so bad as long as you don't get the bad endings. Hashtag no case should remain unsolved. The whole point was they wanted it to remain unsolved, though. They really make it look like a VN, right? It's not my fault. That is not my fault. What's on the menu? I think we're off tonight and then tomorrow night. It's 5 a.m. Oh, what the heck? There's more Corpse Party. And then we have the Woo-Wah update on Thursday. I feel like maybe we're gonna start trying to do ASMR twice a week. We'll see. And Sims on Sunday. I need something. We need to start a new bigger playthrough. That's what we need to do. Corpse Party will probably only go on for like a few weeks or something. I feel like I deserve to eat breakfast before I go to sleep. That hurt my brain. That was messed up. Yakuza time? Maybe. Yakuza or Octopath or Deltarune is probably what it's gonna be between. You deserve ice cream for breakfast. I'm trying to only eat ice cream once a day. I bought ice cream sandwiches. So I'll eat that later. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Deltarune goes hard. We'll see. We'll see. Good night, gamers. Good night. Bye bye.